Hey everyone, it's Colin W. Smith here. I am live from Yagara country, which is my home country. I am a Jagara man, living on home country. And I'm streaming Mass Effect Legendary Part 3. Well, not exactly the third part of what I've been doing with this massive um, trilogy. But yeah, it's time for me to start the third chapter of the series. Okay, now just blasting this out on the old social medias, and if you want to connect with me on social media, then why not jump onto my website. And I'm going to post that up in chat right now. Here we go. Pinning it to the top so we don't lose it. Okay. And as I said, I am blasting this out on social media, so I've just done Blue Sky here. My username on Blue Sky is Colin W. Smith. Okay, go live. Upstairs in twitch.tv/Colin W. Smith. Here we go. And onto Mastodon there. Hey, browsing on this browser is a little bit slow at the moment. Just kind of weird. Okay. Excellent. That's all done. That's done with it. Haven't done that one yet. I'm on a couple of Facebook groups as well, Deadly Indigenerds and Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander online streamers. Alright. Gonna check threads. Threads is done. Alright. Close that up. Okay. So let's see. Capture. Want to just bear with me for a tick. I'm going to do a little bit of manipulation here. Okay. Oh. Alright. That. Sources. So what's that one? So that is input capture audio, output capture. Oh, I see. Right. Sources. Okay. Small test here. Something I wanted to add to this this screen here is, yep, that's coming through. Great. All right. And oh, checklist. Did I do everything I really wanted to do? Yes. Great. Okay. So what I wanted to do here today was just play you, before we get into it, one of my favourite ever trailers. hopefully it'll give you a little bit of an insight into what we are about to be getting into. Okay. Hopefully this is going to come up for everybody. I want to play it in this part of the stream before I go anywhere else. Okay. What's that? This is a little bit of an experiment with what I am doing on stream. Don't know if I've got any viewers for this, but maybe it'll just end up being for my benefit only. Okay.
The shit you've done, any other soldier would have been tried, court-martialed, and discharged.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship?
None of them have seen what you've seen. You've been there, in the trenches, fighting them. You know what they're capable of.
What do we do?
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are here. Go, go, go!
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Tell your friends we're coming for them.
Hard to believe that this game is 14 years old. Incredible. All right. Let's get that out of here. All right. Well, we've all seen that. Let's get into the game. And pardon me while I just manipulate a few things as well before I go live. Oops, not that. Not that, not that, not that. Okay. Just in case things go a little bit haywire on stream. All right. Hello! Hello, Jim. How you doing, mate? Good on you. Thanks so much for coming, and thank you for subscribing for 13 months. Deadly. I got another payout the other day. I was very appreciative of it. You and Steve and everybody else who's been subscribing, thank you so much for keeping the lights on. And yeah, the last couple of weeks have been okay. How about yours? There's no vision coming up, obviously, because I'm still in the launcher. Hopefully this will work. Get out of the launcher there. And is everything okay? On stream? Great. Cool. Alright, it's the beginning of the final game in the series. And yeah, I did a offline stream, offline recording, I should say, a couple of days ago, where I finished off the the missions that were left over from the end of Mass Effect 2. It's only a few hours long, and I'm going to stick that up on YouTube in a little while, not straight away. But if you want to jump onto my YouTube channel and see the playthrough, jump onto my website, which is pinned at the top of stream right now, top of chat right now, and scroll on down to socials, and yeah, jump onto YouTube there. Oh mate, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Yeah, hard for you to, you know, get over one bit of sick and then another one presents itself. Sounds like. Yeah, not fun, mate. Got home safely, all right. Import Marlene, named after my mum. Okay. And good thing about ME2 is that, yeah, it actually does keep track of everything that's been going on. So alright, so we saved the Rachni Queen there, rescued Ash on Vermeer. Caden was the one who died there. We saved the council. So that's all. Keeping Rex alive on Vermeer, and romancing Liara. This is all the stuff that happened in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2, we saved Malin's data, so Malin was Morden's protege. This has got some data on the Krogan genophage. We rewrote the Geth Heretics, so with Legion's help, so they are now on our side. We destroyed the collector base instead of saving it, and we survived the suicide mission with 12 whole squad mates. So yeah, okay. And we're not going to switch careers. Going to keep with that all going. I played 64 hours of this game. Good lord. Okay. Yeah. Good on you, mate. Glad that you're fun. Oh, nice. Through the arena. Oh gosh. I don't think I've ever been through that country. Yeah. Gosh. You know, because we only did a couple of. I did the Great Ocean Road a few years ago, and as you know, I've been to Adelaide, and driven kind of around the area, and then over to the other side of whatchamacallit. being so vague, sorry. But guess what I'm trying to say is I haven't been to the Riverina. Yeah. So check that out. Is it? Oh. This is saying that it's southwest New South Wales. Yeah. In which case I probably have, yeah, maybe. Let's have a squiz. Actually, load this up while it's going. Okay. Oh, Wagga Wagga. Okay, Albury. Yeah, okay. Well, I have been through there. Alright. Nice. Oh, I don't know why I thought... Sorry, like, in my head for a sec there, I was like, oh, you're travelling west through Victoria, aren't you? But no! You are going southwest from Sydney. Yeah, of course. Yeah, right. Hey, Avil, how you doing, mate? You've been around before, haven't you, Avil? Yeah, this is how she looks. Yeah. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, maybe I have been through it. Sorry, yeah, I was thinking that it was the border between, like the border between Victoria and South Australia. Yeah, that looks okay to me. That imported face. And we're a sentinel. So this is a cross between a infiltrator and an adept. So the Juramarilands. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. So this says it includes Wagga Wagga, Leeton, Griffith and Albury. So it doesn't have a map of it. But anyway, that's Wikipedia for it. Hey, but yeah, great, mate. Yeah, excellent. Yeah. So we've progressed a little bit. And I have finished up all of my Batman stuff, but that's all but one video of it are on YouTube right now. So yeah, want to jump onto YouTube, jump onto my website, top of the chat right now, scroll down to socials, jump onto YouTube there, and I've got a playlist for the entirety of the series there. So okay, just to read out what's going on screen now, for those of you who like me reading this stuff. It says personnel records scanning for physical enhancements. Please confirm your military class. I've chosen Sentinel. And this is the descriptor text of Sentinels is: Sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. In addition to complete weapons training, Sentinels are equipped with an advanced shield that makes taking cover much less necessary and rushing their enemies much more productive. This armor system can also be detonated to blast nearby enemies. Sentinel powers, we've got throw, warp, lift grenade, tech armor, overload, and cryoblast. Okay. So, review here says complete reinstatement protocol, name Marlene Shepard, origin colonist, reputation war hero, class sentinel. Please review the above information and click accept to update your records. Okay. Here we go. And there's tips that are appearing there. They're way too fast, sorry. Maybe I'll read them if I've got enough time. Here we go! It's Mass Effect 3! This is starting!
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, it found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by the dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. Leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact, but one soldier has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on her. This isn't what you think it is. Loving the graphics already. Oh, I'll get onto your question in a sec, Avol. Yeah.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
And the cinema of this game is fantastic. Cinematic.
What's going on?
way
Couldn't
that
say.
it sounds.
Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Yeah, very quickly, Avil. Yeah, look, I realize that English is a really complex language to learn. Speaking to a lot of people for whom it is second or subsequent language, but from talking to them, I think they get a lot of learning out of consuming English media. Watching TV, listening to podcasts, maybe. I mean, I would probably, if it were a kind of an audio-only medium, I would probably want a transcript as well alongside, because I've tried to learn languages as well, and I find it very hard. I'm not a speaker of multiple languages very confidently either, but yeah, Stop. Yeah, the fact that English used to be French, a millennium ago, really put us into the kind of like, this is a gestalt kind of language here. But yeah, maybe like watching a bit of TV, movies, that sort of thing, with the subtitles on, just in case you need a leg up, is probably the best way to do it. So yeah, I've been trying to learn French for a really long time, and I find it as you say, when it is very, very quick, it is hard to learn. So like French is hard for me to learn. I guess English is the same for you too. So yeah, but they have a Duolingo. I've been doing a little bit of that. There's also like a they've got a podcast, and there's also a... Oh, sure. Right, of course. Yeah. But yeah, there's a News in French slow podcast, I think, is like something that I've been willing to tune into for a very long time, because I can get it when it is a bit slower. So yeah, maybe consuming media that has a very slow rate of speech is probably your best way of going. So it does have some context to it, and then you can fall back onto the subtitles if you need a little bit of help. So yeah, fingers crossed that's a good move for you. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Have you got some tips for AVL as well, Gemma? You might know a bit more about this, and I'll get on with the game, and you can have a conversation as well.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Hey!
Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you. Admiral.
Come on.
Things were a little tense the last time we spoke.
You know the commander?
I used to.
This scene is primo. I love it. Sorry, my throat's a bit rough today as well.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
But yeah, this is epic the way this starts.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Uh-oh. Hey, thanks for popping around, Avel. Have a good sleep, mate. See you next time.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
I think this is supposed to be Vancouver as well.
Oh my god.
Sorry also, everybody, I didn't switch on subtitles on this. I will do so as soon as I can.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
we're in the thick of it already. Alright.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
Okay, let's see. Slow. Subtitles on. Okay. Leonard, how you doing, brother? You good? Alright, I gotta level myself up. Okay, yeah, I'm level 30 from last time. So I got to level 30 in Mass Effect 2 and am are going to be maxing out at level 60 in this game. Let's get some of these up as well. Okay, and hey! Look at this. Ah, man. I should have switched on the discounts again, sorry. Just have a look at these ones. Alright. Looks like they've been upgraded already, which is good. Let's see. I got 4 points left, so I can't upgrade any more of the higher ones, so
Let's move! Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
Oh, this is Gemma. By the way, Leonard, yeah. Ah, you're fine. Like, yeah,
Take
good
a running
point.
jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
Oculus.
Come on.
We faced them
We'll have
as
to go
we
this way.
went on the suicide mission earlier on.
Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old fashioned. This way. Don't let him grab you. Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
Through this way. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocents will die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble. Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Hey,
Our gunship
it's
was shut
Kylie.
down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Hey, thank you so much, Gemma, for gifting subs to Kylie and to Leonard. Fantastic of you.
What the hell are those things?
Shit. Oh, for God's sake.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Oh, God. Those two. Finally, I get an assault rifle.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Oh, shit.
Shepard, over here.
What do you mean over there?
Get in cover.
Alright. Oh, hold position. Oh, it chains now. Ammo around the place. Where the hell did Anderson get to? Alright.
Running out of ammo.
Anderson, what are you doing? Running on top of the barrier, for God's sake.
Shepard, over here.
Cavalry has arrived.
Here we go.
About time.
Let's go!
Welcome back, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard,
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win, not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Uh-oh. Here's the trauma. And that was just the beginning.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Uh-oh.
We found a way to stop the Reapers.
The X.
The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
Achieve. Driven is the achieve. It's got Alliance colors now instead of Cerberus.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Okay. Let's level everybody up. So, let's upgrade something to give us a bit of an advantage in combat. So, I definitely like throw. I'm a big fan of throw. Detonations. What are we wanting to go for? Oh yeah. Can do either of those. This one here. I think detonations might have to do with, oh no, it doesn't have to do with combos. Okay. Can't rely on combos all the time. Yeah, good point. Okay. Let's save points for the rest. Okay. Do all the points. At least one in everything. Two is 10. 3 is 25. So I can give a 3 in everything. I see. There are some dilly-dallying happening, but I'd rather do this now. Hey, so somebody might want to look this up for me, because it's kind of struck me briefly that I have heard that storms or winds on Mars are no big deal because of the air pressure or something, like, or the density of the atmosphere. Or somebody want to look that up for me? Because you know, as much as I was a amateur astronomer when I was growing up, I don't quite remember how things go like right now. Yeah. Oh, same. Okay. Right now, yeah, good point. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, and I remember, I don't know if that was because, you know, watching The Martian and reading The Martian, they kind of went, oh, you know, the storms are very bad, but they're not bad, apparently. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah. Alright. Priority Mars. Admiral Hackett ordered the Normandy to Mars to locate the new Prothean data so that could help defeat the Reapers. But the archives on Mars are not responding. Investigate the dig site and find the Prothean data. And we're going to run into my ex, Liara Tassoni, at some stage as well. Shotgun as well, okay. So did it... Solar
Man, that's a huge
panels.
storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Such a pretty game.
What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take that. Another sub. No mods for either of them.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
So glad I've got the assault rifle now. I wasn't overly fond of only having a submachine gun.
Holy shit. They're executing them. It's a clear shot.
Got it.
They know we're here now.
We got rid of them without an alert. Very nice. hello. Nobody else? Nobody else.
Sure look like it. What's Cerberus doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know?
Oh, the force behind the storms is, yes, okay, there you go. So yeah.
Look out!
High velocity, but oh! You poor fool.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Obviously can't customize my armor just yet, can I?
Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
Yeah, it has been months between the two games.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Here she comes.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Level up Liara. Oh yeah, Ash the human supremacist, yes. Don't worry, she got over it, I think, at the end of Mass Effect 1. We talked around. Okay, can't save, we're in the middle of combat. And yeah, she got a glow up for sure.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can't hide forever. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
We've only got 3 limit, hey? That's a shame. Ashley, you can change weapons.
On it.
That's probably the lift. We're just looking for anything else to loot.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Fancy way over. we supposed to check out that other room? Hang on. Or is this like the fake out, like, oh, this doesn't work, or...
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Right.
Look for another way up.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, I've always liked the way that the sound effect is for the regular assault rifle. Yeah. But my favorite assault rifle is not available to me as yet, unfortunately.
Shepard, take cover.
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, some of the scientists are putting a fight over the Rico. Let's go get them. Look out!
Nice. Anything else here?
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Damn it.
I can't do that yet, can I? Oh, no.
Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Oh. And the yep. Now, yeah, the problem with carrying so many weapons is the power recharge tends to go up, so I might just not do that at the moment. Only see experience points for picking up extra medkits and not 100 credits.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Right.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Datapad says, from Shoden to Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Do you remember what happened last time? Signed, S. Oh, look at a level. Ooh, yes I can. Yeah, I want more recharge actually. I think I got achieve for, yep. I got the achieve focused, which is probably upgrade a power all the way. Yeah, and by the way, yeah, when I was doing my offline playthrough before, I got the achievement veteran, which is defeat or kill 2,000 enemies over the course of both games. So I'm on just a little over 2,000 right now. Okay. Let's see. I want to make Garrus the most accurate one, so let's increase our firing rate. Liara. Let's see. Ooh. Which one? Ah. Other shields. Okay. There it is. So glad we've got a flashlight here now. Ghost light.
Flashlights. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? Hell, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone.
Even though they're standing right there.
Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
Where's my flashlight going?
Did you know any of these people, Liara? I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Oh dear.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends. Loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Adorable.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Glad you asked. It's the old favorite. Sweet chili and sour cream. Ta-da! It's a party pack. Because, you know, I like having bags of chips that are as big as I remember them being. Back in the day, before they got reduced to 170 grams. Like, God's sake. Alright, let's do some mods. Let's see. We can't put mods on these things yet? Mid. Alright. I thought weapons benches means you could put mods on them, because I had picked up a couple of mods already. So that is kind of bizarre. Huh. Weird. Oh, okay, sure. Right. I get it. I can see me like not using the shotguns very much. So I wonder if I should drop that. Sure. Okay. Can we do anything? That one? No. Yeah, can only modify that one. Okay, right. Let's do that. I think I got a achieve just then for modding a weapon. Yep, a personal touch is the latest mod that I got. There we go. It's even coming up on screen in the game now. Oh. This datapad says, from Amelia Hattison, to Mike O'Sullivan. Hey, stupid head. I want to ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth and someone is depressurizing the area. Warn secure. Odd thing to be typing. Maybe it's a voice note. Damn it. Oh! Oh, that looked painful. Datapad. This is from Phaser Heichel Tkele to Sandoval Fletcher. Yeah, I know, 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane, but Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tassoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting. Phaser. Oh my god, what am I doing? Bye! Oh god, I'm going to be using Overload a lot more now that I realise it can chain. Oh mate! No, quite okay. No, be, yes. Feel free. Go for the legs. Damn it. Mail slot. Gotta get a few more of them. else here? Oh no. You rest up, you!
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Datapad. Personal notes, S. Esparza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely, us. They seemed particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organised their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Okay. Now we've got to make sure that we've got everything that we need out of this room, because we can't go past this barrier.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Okay. And we can get past this thing as well, which is good.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Okay. Just making sure that we're not missing anything.
Kidding! Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you! Damn it!
Stay in cover, Shepard. Keep moving. Stay in cover, Shepard. Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
I'm making a mess of them. It's so good. Nice. Oh, he says. Datapad. Research notes, J. Tasman. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base might be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. Considering the recent renewal in enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Okay. Is there a workbench around here? Because I got lots of upgrades.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
On it.
Got it!
Here they come.
Do it. Let's go up and get a little bit more ammo before we go. Now that was an unnecessary roll. Okay. Glad to hear that you are a little bit better than you were. Yeah, mate.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and the squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Dope.
Okay.
Oh, hey!
They put up a good fight.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Yay. Oh, I want that shave. Cold. Yeah, why not? Switch it up. Is there a workbench around here? I mean, come on.
Ash.
Guess who?
Shepard.
Illusive Man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector has proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose.
How dare you?
Despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Oh, Kai Lang, no one likes him.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey!
Here
Step
she
away
is.
from the console. Now! She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
cinematic wave. This is so great.
Damn it! James! Normandy! Anybody!
James has got it.
I got this one.
So good.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Dr. Eva is not normal. Yep, she's synthetic.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
See, the only time you'll get bullet time in this
Grab
series.
that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
What's achieved this time? Bringer of War.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
This is 2 hours of gaming. This is so great.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the Illusive Man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Lance Henriksen. Love having him on board for voice talent.
Shepard, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Citadel? Yay.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Hey.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way.
You? I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No
Okay.
doubt.
Finally, it's a little bit more open world now, so...
Was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she? Why would she be here unless she's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard!
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Now I think there is an interesting story behind Diana Allas as a character. And yeah, war assets. These are the things that we need. So let's see. So Jessica Chobot is the voice actor and the physical appearance. I can't see. Oh, I thought there was some really interesting story as to why she's both the physical model and the voice model. You know. No, okay. Nothing that I can find very quickly anyway. Keepers.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
Yeah, so Michael Hogan from Battlestar Galactica, right? And a few other notable TV things. Yeah. Yeah, and it's great to have Martin Sheen back for the Illusive Man, and if you didn't recognize oh, good lord, what's his name? Ty, yeah, right. That's the one. Yeah, and thingy. God lord. What's his name? Let's see. That's actually the characters. Yeah, my boy here. Anyway, but yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr. is playing the character. Guide to Mass Effect 3 and alright. Citadel 1. Okay. Oh god, look, we're gonna go over and talk to him anyway.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
Oh, sure. Right, okay. Yeah, yeah. I've forgotten. Like, it's been ages since I've seen Falling Skies. What did you think of that program, by the way? And yeah, Trisha Helfer as Edie. Yes, yes. Another BSG alum. But yeah, what did you think of Falling Skies? Because I was like, interesting concept, but like not well executed. You know, I thought that there would be a bit more kind of like, oh, well, let's have the main character, since the character's a historian, let him allow his history knowledge to inform his tactics, but it didn't happen very often. So yeah, it wasn't kind of satisfying on that level for me.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, they're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Where did he go? Takes him back to the thing.
Recent intel suggests that the entire material hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, the special effects were kind of like okay, yeah. Yeah, it was I was kind of glad that it finished in the end. Like,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I'll go and visit
1 moment,
Ash before we go anywhere else.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up any.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them.
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Welcome to Certa.
Thank you for coming to Certa. How can we help you?
Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
All profits from
That's
sales
our
go to
books.
help new medical research. All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
And I'm buying these for a reason, so I just bought flowers and candy.
Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life. Thank you for shopping.
Okay. Oh, and yes, here we go.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported.
And where did, it's Dr. Michel. There we go.
Ilium is under attack.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Yeah, well, Will Patton's great in everything. I mean, can't put a foot wrong, you know, like, yeah, strong character. Strong actor, I should say.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
In here just yet that I can select.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings.
It's a bit It's a little bit jumpy memory-wise. Just give me a tick. Just gonna see if there's anything that is affecting the memory. Okay, yep, indeed. Just be a second. Come on, computer, you can do it. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that'll fix things up a little bit.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But... I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Anything in here? And so I'm not sure when these missions pop up. I might have to go council first and then.
Recent intel.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Early reports indicate that Earth
Come back later.
is under attack, although the assault...
Sprint for any amount of time that I like now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions Office?
The Spectre Requisitions District Office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. Just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
All right. Yeah, that's the Spectre office, so let's go here first.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
God damn Jennifer Hale. She's so good.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
James, that's
They're
that guy's
a bunch
name.
of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing down the end of the corridor, is it? It's just a dead end. Yeah.
Success recognized.
In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Ralloy delegation has left the Citadel, imparting representative...
Okay, Spectre Terminal. The subject line of this message is welcome, and the body is welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information and access to support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Right. This message, or the only other message on it, says Quarian Fleet Intel as the subject line, and the body is Quarian Pilgrim Jen Volan Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Volan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling, quote, close to the Perseus Veil, unquote. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests that Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. Right. And requisitions. Don't have enough money to buy anything from here at the moment. We're going to weapons testing area in here. Yes, control and reset. Yes. Anyway, weapons bench. Goodness. Now, I wonder. We can modify these. Good, good, good. Just in the barrel and concentration mod. Doing the modifications to that. I don't think we get any other. Yeah, nothing for the other. A shotgun here. If we can. Caliber. Shredder. Keep that as is. Oops. The shotguns are very heavy. Alright. And we're out of here. Anything else like after this?
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Oh yeah, we've got more options for him.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
I already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Okay. There he is.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard.
Might as well.
Khaleesa bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, We're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
No punching of the reporters.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Okay.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Actually, what I might do, just before I move on, is see whether or not there's anything else I have to pick up from the Citadel before I leave. Switch over to Mass Effect 3 over that stuff. Okay. Oops, actually, let's open up a new tab for that one. Ah, sorry. No, wait. Gotta go back to the embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
There we go.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Okay, yep. Now I can go back. Just had to pick that one thing up.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Okay.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Okay. There we go. Let's head off. And now the dream sequences begin. Oh. How'd that kid get over there? Kid running at normal speed and I'm in slow-mo. Animation has gone up in quality. So good.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Now. I'll put up on YouTube. Oh, and you know, you always know as well if you need to, if you do seriously need to, unlike that, if you seriously need to rewind or anything like that, you can do so on Twitch, on the recordings, on my channel as well. And I'll put them up. give it a few weeks and I'll put it up on YouTube as well. But yeah. Hopefully it gets to some action for you, Leonard.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson, and what's left of the Alliance forces, can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Okay, time to have a wander of the ship. So, get Larynx comms there. We can check up on war assets here. So, the people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. So yeah, practically speaking, what happens is like we have a minimum here. We have to be over this in order to make the final battle. And really, there's some mechanism in here. I've completely forgotten what it is, but it'll actually half what we've really got. So we have to be kind of double that at the very least. Yeah, we're going to build that up as much as we possibly can. What happens, and this is really a lot of the complaints of what happened with the game on release, is that essentially what we've got at the very, very end is a choice between a few options after the final battle, and the total military strength that we've got determines how many of those options are available. All right, so what we've got for the Alliance so far is I'll read these because they're pretty interesting anyway. So whenever we get one and add it to the war assets, I'll read it out, what the description is and that sort of thing. Okay, so we've got the Alliance Engineering Corps. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids, while the bulk of the AEC to Australians, the AEC means something different. It's the Australian Electoral Commission. They're in charge of the voting procedures for the various political offices around the country. While the bulk of the AEC has active wartime duties, their brightest are helping build a device of Prothean origin recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, the AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. I skipped ahead, sorry. We've got the Alliance First Fleet. The First Fleet was stationed near the Charon Relay when the Reapers invaded the Sol system. By the time Admiral Hackett issued the order to retreat, its size, once the largest in the Alliance Navy, had been cut by half. Commanding Admiral Ines Lindholm made the painful decision to use the 10th of the fleet's remaining vessels as cover so the remainder could escape. Their gamble paid off as the First Fleet limped out of the relay to rally with the rest of the Alliance forces on the run. Updated. This fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have the time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. So, the implication there really is that the Alliance First Fleet would have been stronger if I'd decided to let the Council die. So, yeah. So the consequences of Game 1 are reflected in the third game, which is pretty cool. Okay, 103rd Marine Division. The old saying, every Marine is a rifleman, still holds true in the Alliance. Every Marine enlistee, from clerk to sniper, goes through a period of infantry training. As a result, the 103rd Marine Division is Earth's largest collection of Special Forces soldiers. Officers from notable battles, such as the Skillian Blitz and the First Contact War, run harsh training exercises in a variety of environments, insisting the Marines be prepared to storm any beach on any planet. This training has been useful in the Reaper War, as the 103rd can be fighting in an Arctic desert 1 week, crawling through jungles the next. Alliance Third Fleet. Stationed at Arcturus, the Third Fleet is headed by Admiral Nitesh Singh. When the Reapers came for the station, Singh had already pulled his command ship, the SSV Logan, back to an ideal firing position for its mass accelerator cannons. The Dreadnought's guns managed to slow down a destroyer before it could demolish the Third Fleet, but Singh was forced to retreat in the face of overwhelming opposition from the Reapers. They also lost a third of their strength. Alright. As a result of my decision back in the first game. Alright. The Alliance Fifth Fleet. The Fifth Fleet became famous across the galaxy after spearheading Alliance forces at the Battle of the Citadel, and was guarding Artura Station when the Reapers attacked. After a bloody and desperate battle, Admiral Hackett gave the order to retreat, sacrificing the entirety of the Alliance Second Fleet to give the Third and Fifth the chance to escape. The Fifth Fleet's engineers are busy repairing its damaged vessels, grimly anticipating a return to Earth and revenge against the Reapers. And yeah, they lost a third of their strength. Okay, we have Diana Allers, who we just met on the Citadel. Alliance News Network reporter Diana Allers has been broadcasting from the Normandy, interviewing crew members and high-ranking Alliance officers to give the galaxy an insider's view of the war. We have the Normandy itself, the Alliance frigate Normandy SR-2. When the original SSV Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plans. Dubbed the SR-2, the Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its systems with new technology of its own. As a result, the SR-2 Normandy is the highest performing frigate in the Alliance Navy, and possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Shepard, an Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. Updated. And this is as a result of the upgrades that I got in the second game. To bolster the Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard installed a Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon on the ship's undercarriage. Based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapon fires molten metal accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light. Updated. Before taking on the Collectors, Commander Shepard reinforced the Normandy's superstructure with Solaris armor. This protective layer of carbon nanotube sheeting can withstand temperatures that would instantly vaporize more conventional armor. And the final update is the Normandy has been upgraded with cyclonic barrier technology, allowing the ship's massive effect field projectors to fire rapidly oscillating barriers that deflect rather than directly absorb kinetic shocks. Right, we got the mineral resources that we mined of the last game. Commander Shepard uncovered significant elemental deposits while scanning planets with the Normandy SR-2. When the Alliance dry docked the Normandy, they seized all recovered elements. This material surplus has gone toward building the Prothean device discovered on Mars. And the last asset we've got is Khalisa bint Sinan al-Jalani. I think I got that right. Westerland News reporter Khalisa bint Sinan al-Jalani reached out recently to her viewers with a wartime plea for unity and cooperation among all galactic species. Update: her sincerity touched extranet viewers, and donations for war relief efforts are pouring in, both to the Alliance and its alien allies. And all that, we've got a total of 655, which is way, way below the minimum that we need to keep the fight going. Well, to finalize the fight anyway. Nobody to visit here. Yep. Not yet anyway. Okay, and we've got the Alliance shuttle model, which is going to go upstairs. Yep, there's a little bit of a treasure hunt going on as well. This is the meeting room for when we have dignitaries on the ship.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
And those two will have the occasional bit of banter as I go through the doors there.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit. Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
The thing about that comment about the toothbrush is it's a really long time until that pays off. So, well, the way I'm going to be doing it anyway, because yeah, there's a bit of DLC that's included in this game that I will be playing kind of last before the final battle, so it might be several months before the toothbrush thing becomes something that is going to be a big payoff. Alright.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
I love Oxford. I want to go back there. I only spent like a day there, unfortunately, but gorgeous, gorgeous town. Alright. And here's some messages. Alright. So we've got a message from Hackett, and the subject line is Special Ops. Can I do a Lance Henriksen impression? Probably not. Alright, give it a go anyway. Shepard. Alliance soldiers are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Hackett. Okay. Also from Hackett, the subject line is reinstatement. Commander Shepard. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement to the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to resume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. Okay, this one is not from Hackett, but it is from Alliance Fleet Operations, and the subject line is Emergency Flash Traffic Urgent. Flash X1A.34. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Emergency presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside the Sol Theatre are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. Alright. Next message. The subject line is KEI-9, and it also has an internal subject of my dog. Dear Commander Shepard, who is this? Andrea Brown, okay. not anybody I know. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails. I was about to say chemtrails, Jesus Christ. She likes exploring, sniffing out chemical trails, and 750 volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Signed, Andrea Brown. What? I honestly don't remember that from the first game. Anyway, this subject line is ANN alert. New article, Corian Fleet. From Alliance News Network Information Partners. By Ruxius Aurelius, ANN contributor. Are there Roman names for the like Tyrians have very Roman names, so I wonder whether or not this is supposed to be a Tyrian journalist. Citadel. Where is the Corian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases, their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Corians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Corians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Corians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. There are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Corians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Corians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Ruxius Aurelius's regular column, View of the Empire, exclusively on ANN. Okay. We have a message from Edie, and the subject line is Welcome Back Gift. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the Official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Signed, Edie. Okay, you have an upgrade waiting, is the next message, and it is from Glyph, who is Liara's VI. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tassoni's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day. Glyph. Okay, and the last one is Priority Mission Eden Prime. From Alliance Command. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. That's all my messages. Okay. Let's go visit my man Joker.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Okay. Nothing out here. The usual. Okay. Can't go the usual way to the weapons area that Jacob used to be in. Alright, gonna go up to the cabin first. Haven't got any fish, and this time I'll be able to get a tank that can actually handle automated fish feeding. Okay, cycle appearances. Oh man, I did not realize that there were a whole lot more costumes that we could put people into in this version. I've used that one before, and I think that one, so I might try this one. This one. Might go to this one, and then we'll change it up every so often, you know, just for shits and giggles. And go this one. So the each different bit of armor has different effects, does it? Let's have a look at here. Oh. Damage, okay. That's regular. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay. And my own armor. Okay, what am I going to do with this? So. Cerberus Ajax armor. Nah. Okay. This first, for now. That's what I had before, so shield regeneration, yep. Got no shoulder armor. Melee damage. I'm not a melee person, I might just leave that. Thanks, no. Okay, let's see if we can get the color scheme back again to what I had before. So, let's see. Pattern. Okay. I'll leave that as red. A bit more subtle this time. That's good. It's not too overpowering. So, yeah, great. Okay. And casual. So, I like a little bit more military than anything else. And I like that. That's kind of a mid, that nice mid. But we were talking the present that Edie was talking about before on her message was this thingy here. I think we had that for Mass Effect 2 as well, but you know. And there's the dress, but we're not going to pull that out just yet. I like that one. Okay. Sick. Now the music. You know what? I think I'll just keep the music off. Can I get into the... Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Nice. And yes, the mirror actually works. Okay, let's explore the other areas in the ship. 40 minutes, maybe 45 minutes to go, so chime in with the media that you're consuming and stuff that you would recommend that I have a look at. And Caden is on here, on the left there, 7th name down. And these names were the same names, as far as I can remember anyway, from the memorials on the Normandy SR1 little bit of DLC that we had in Mass Effect 2, so yeah, Presley's on there as well. So, alright. Anyway, let's check things out. Bathroom is still in place. Observation deck. People's areas. I don't want to bother them too much. Life support, where Thane used to hang out. Ha! Found the bottle. Of the Destiny Ascension, the Asari ship. And yep, we can play poker in here now. I can't get into the men's area, so okay. Oh, here's Cliff.
Commander Shepard. It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
What should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with...
Okay.
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info broker's turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Okay. Armor mod kit for this one. So we've got several options. Theron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space, the kit's Omnigel converter and manufacturing fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. So I'm going to choose a shield strength. Those are the upgrades. I've got shields at plus 5% now, as a result.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Okay. Nothing else in this place to have a look at.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay, we got two messages here. First one is Prothean Notes 2171 to 2185. I've got to do this in Liara's accent. Oh dear. Cliff, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. Liara. I'm not going to do it for the rest. 2171. The University of Cerberus agreed to sponsor me at... probably I should, because it is in her voice. 2171. The University of Cerberus agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Dreterop. Very exciting. Professor Hennel is heading to the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment, thesis on Prothean First Contact Protocols. 2174. I believe Dr. Joshan was right to suggest the Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Attachment, paper on a comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. 2183, Part 1. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Cerberus must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Attachment, paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. 2183, Part 2. Goddess. This human, Shepard. has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual, subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. Attachment: paper on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment: paper on Prothean biology. Oh yay! And this is from Farron, our old friend, her old friend from the previous game. Message from the operative, from Operative Farron to the broker. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of the scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Signed, Farron. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Adroni to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Right, that's that. And yes, these things follow me around whenever I move. Very strange.
Please, enjoy your day.
I will. No cook. Nobody in the gun emplacement room, however. Okay, just gonna have a quick squiz down here.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. And yes, Dr. Eva. We'll be doing something with her a little bit later on. Nothing untoward. Engineering. Start with cargo, where Zaid used to hang out. Is now Diana's room.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Okay. Anything else here? That's where Jack used to hang out. Shadowbreaker model. Sovereign model. Oop. Tyrion cruiser model.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size. The new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Alright. Tally used to hang out. And Grunt's room is not open. Alright. And now we can go downstairs for once. Or rather, back into the shuttle bay. Because it's something we could get into on the first game, but not this one. And we got a new. This is the doggy. Hello. Good lord. He's just gonna wander around. Fair enough. Okay. There's Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. It's got a procurement area. So this is something that we had the had this stuff available at the hospital. So yeah. Gas fabrication. We can get all that stuff, but I'll buy it when we are on the ground, I think. And inspector requisitions. Yeah. Same stuff. Just exactly. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think also Cortez is a he might was he the first, or I don't think it was the first, but you know, like ME3 was where you could have gay male relationships, which is just, you know, a step up, obviously, because, you know, it wasn't an option way back then. But yeah, fantastic. Anyway, all right. What do you want to do with these? Whether or not we should upgrade them straight away or not? Might upgrade the Mantis and the Vindicator. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh no! Poor little doggy. Having a sleep. Okay. Normal upgrades. Yep, they came straight in, which is good. Don't make any modifications to that. I mean, I'm wondering whether or not I should keep the submachine gun at all. Just knock it back to 3 weapons only. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. So he's 25. Oh, it doesn't make much of a difference. Okay. See how we go. Alright. Oh, sorry. Modifications. No. Okay, now I have to search around here for reasons. Because the freighter model is there. Now, Korean ship.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Here we go.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute, so I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Yes. So much, you know, like I was reflecting on this the other day, and happy Pride Month to all my queer friends and fam out there. Yeah, and understand the acceptance of neurodiversity too. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, for you and me at the very least, and maybe you, Gemma, as well. I'm not sure how old you are, but yeah, you know, in our day, you know, being gay or queer or any kind of flavor at high school was a death sentence. You know, like it was really frowned upon. You know, those were the days where I became a homophobe just to survive. You know, but I really love that there's such acceptance nowadays. You know, and I'm just glad that kids going through high school have an increased level of acceptance. You know, that, you know, they don't have to go through the shit that we did. You know, because like I'm straight, and even I was accused of being queer, and it became something that I thought I couldn't deny actively, because how do you prove it? You know, especially in an all-boys school. Yeah, so I'm very glad that it's, you know, the representation in media, so we can be reflected in what we see is a whole lot better. So, yeah. Normandy model. Okay, now there's a reason why I am running around the ship. As well, so... There's a door behind here. Okay, now... Where is it? It's not making itself apparent yet. Alright. Might come back a bit later. Okay, back up to the COC. And we won't be playing for much longer. I do have some things that I've got to take care of this evening, so... yeah. It's time to get to Palaven, I think. Okay, conquered systems, this says. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed through the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Okay. So, I'm wondering what sort of things I can do before we get there. Okay, Prime Ashes, Eden Prime. Okay. Wonder whether we can do this one straight away. Maybe we should. So Eden Prime here is a little bit of DLC. Tali might be good to drag along to this mission. Spoilers! Yes, we are going to get Tali. Alright. Yeah, alright. So let's go get Tali first. Okay. Just wondering if we can handle the Cerberus lab there straight away. So no, not yet. Okay. Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time a pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system, you are in, flee, and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Oh yeah, and sorry, I didn't address what you said before there, Gemma. Yeah, okay. And you got a score, script. Cool. Nice, mate. And playing some games. Yeah, I saw you fired up Valheim before. I hope that is going well for you. Okay. And yeah, we don't have scans or anything like this for oh, we do, but yeah, I'll activate them a little bit later on. I'll just get plants first. So this is Pato. Pato, a carbonaceous asteroid, became notable for element 0 deposits. The deposits, which indicate it was an extrasolar capture, were discovered by the Solarians shortly before they found the mass relay in the Pranash system. Naturally, all element 0 was mined out long ago. The asteroid is named for the clan of Pato Il Ginon Mal Eneste Dut Solem Amar, known to humans as Amar Solem. This shy, retiring eccentric was an undergraduate when more important astrogeologists passed off the first ESO deposits to him. He ran the fateful test that discovered its mass-affecting properties. For 3 centuries after his death, rival clans fought for credit for the discovery, but the truth won out after a lengthy academic war. Orbital distance 7.3 AU, orbital period 19.8 Earth years, radius 1,681 kilometers, day length 29.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature minus 154 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.126 G. What I might do is see if there is anything worth scanning around here. Doesn't look like it. What else have we got here? So this is Halojuice. Halojuice. Oh, spacer investors are fond of saying you can't exhaust a gas giant, but the Solarians have certainly tried. Halojuice is home to a thriving community of robo-miners and those who work in helium-3 collection and refinement. More than 16 of Halojuice's more metallic moons have been settled. The giant bears the name of the Halojuice Corporation, which combined the best efforts of several Solarian clans to manufacture the advanced shielding necessary to colonize the planet's moons. The planet's magnetosphere retains massive amounts of radioactive ions from Pranash, the system's star. Because of this, the cities on the moons are subsurface, protected from lethal radiation levels by shielding and thick layers of rock. Halojuice was bought out centuries ago, but the name endures as a symbol of Solarian innovation and cooperation. Colony founded 560 BCE, population 129,000, capital Aifa, orbital distance 3.6 AU, orbital period 6.8 Earth years, radius 54,743 kilometers, and a day length of 16.8 Earth hours. Now we're going outside in this time. This is Dragal. The tiny rock planet Dragal is notable for its status as a strategic reserve of heavy metals. It has been warmed slightly by a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but otherwise remains hostile to life. In the clandestine fashion typical of Solarians, a military outpost orbits the planet, but does not appear on Alliance star maps. Like Saladril, Dragal is named for the matrilineal clan that sent the first manned mission... Oh, good lord. First sentient populated mission to the planet's surface. However, a thriving minority from the Sylar clan, who sent the first staffed mission to orbit the planet, it's to this day that their landing attempt was sabotaged by the Dragals and the planet should bear their name. Relations between the two clans remain tense. Orbital distance 1.9 AU, orbital period 2.5 Earth years, radius 1,528 kilometers, day length 60.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature minus 37 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.15 G. This is Surkesh, and we'll be going there a little later on. The Solarian homeworld has been likened to the jungles of Earth, pretty to look at, teeming with life, uncomfortable to live in, and dangerous to the unwary. The technophilic Solarians had significant population and waste problems early in the development of their society. They also embraced social solutions just as quickly, and through complex breeding rules, Surkesh now maintains a crowded but sustainable population. The planet tends to be wetter than Earth, and Solarian cities spare no expense to collect and provide fresh water, as one might expect from an amphibious species. Due to Surkesh's location in the galaxy, far from dark space, it has yet to be invaded by the Reapers, but its rulers are all too aware that they are in the path of attack. Because they could not strike the first blow, as their military doctrine suggests, many already consider their forces at a severe disadvantage. Population 10.3 billion, population orbital stations 1.1 million, orbital distance 1.1 AU, orbital period 1.2 Earth years, radius 6,709 kilometers, day length 21.5 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 1.42 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 25 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.94 G. And last of all in the Pranas system is Saladril. Surkesh's sister planet is in a weak hothouse state, retaining enough carbon dioxide and monoxide to form an atmosphere thicker than a garden world's, but thinner than a true hothouse like Venus. In the early days of Solarian space exploration, the species saw mining the planet as an engineering challenge. When the Solarians made contact with the Asari, the robo-mining industry developed for planets like Saladril quickly became the galactic standard. The planet is named for the Saladril clan, specifically the Solarian Dalatras, Saladril il Sorason Malnetia par Torre Nura, who sponsored the first staffed mission to the planet. In antiquity, the planet was named for various gods, as well as the astronomer who first classified it as a planet rather than a star. But Nura's political machinations won out, and the planet now bears her clan's name on all standard Solarian star maps. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 0.5 Earth years, radius 5,243 kilometers, day length 22.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 8.45 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 325 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 0.71 G. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to scan in the system. And we are okay for fuel and everything else. So yeah, I'm not gonna waste time. Subjects, hang on. Circus, yes, yeah. So we've got 5 planets. Yeah. Reload, diplomatic strips, mission priority circuit. Shit. Okay, we're not up to that yet. Okay. Shall we go to these other places or not? Ah! Let's go get somebody who we really like. Okay, Trebia. If there's anything worth scanning in Trebia. Okay. Let's go outside in. Okay, this is Datriox. And we'll finish up soon, I reckon, because yeah, like I said, I do have things to do. If you haven't told me about what's happening over the next couple of weeks for you, please do chime in, because I want to hear about what's bringing you joy and what's bringing you happiness and what you're really looking forward to. Datriox is a small rock and ice planet with an extremely thin nitrogen-based atmosphere. Exploited for its metal deposits, the planet's iridium was marked as part of Palaven's strategic reserve during the Krogan rebellions. Its facilities have been maintained to this day. Scans indicate the Reapers did not destroy the surface facilities. It is possible they either did not see them as a threat or plan on using them for their own purposes. A few Reaper destroyers serve as a skeleton crew here, backed by a capital ship in case the Turians attempt to retake the planet. Orbital distance 8.7 AU, orbital period 25.7 Earth years, radius 7,183 kilometers, day length 31.8 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure trace, surface temperature of minus 164 degrees Celsius. Okay. What's this one? It's Essenus. Essenus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant that was home to a substantial Turian garrison defending the planet's fuel infrastructure. It once held a distribution center for anti-proton-based fuel, as well as the more common helium-3 collectors. The garrison is now gone. The Dreepers. They dreep! So and dreep. The Reapers drove the Turians off and destroyed all available machinery. The Reapers appear to have moved on. A few Volus ships are now visible, likely present to scavenge the wreckage. Orbital distance 4.8 AU, orbital period 10.4 Earth years, radius 73,976 kilometers, and a day length of 12.3 Earth hours. Let's go to Palaven. That is next though. Oh no. It is not. It's this little planet here. It's Impera. The small planet Impera is a hothouse of helium and argon, the latter a product of decaying radioactive materials. Robo-mining was once lucrative here, but like the rest of the solar system, the only remaining veins are inaccessible by cost-effective means. The planet is named for Atrin Impera, a Turian Machiavelli, whose ambitious political philosophies led to her reign as regent in the continent-spanning Nialan Empire for more than a decade. She famously combined citizenship tiers with a meritocracy, rather than a caste system, which served to strengthen her empire. This practice fell in and out of favour for centuries before its revival early in the Turians' age of nation-states. The Reaper invasion largely ignored Emperor, sending only a token force to destroy the scientific equipment around the planet. Orbital distance 2.4 AU, orbital period 3.7 Earth years, radius 1,676 kilometers, day length 32.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 24.28 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 223 degrees Celsius, with surface gravity of 0.1 G. Radio, and now to Palaven and its moon Mene. Palaven. The only thing on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's all too clear they're made of steel. These were were Alliance hero John Grissom's impressions of the Turian homeworld Palaven. seen by humans for the first time following the First Contact War. The Turians' martial attitude permeates every aspect of Palavan society, from architecture to art to politics. It's no surprise that their homeworld was never occupied by an invading force until now. The Reapers, aware of their enemy's reputation, brought overwhelming force to Palavan and did not hesitate to bombard cities that resisted, and all of them resisted. The dust and smoke from pulverized cities is now a breathing hazard across much of the planet. Water and power supplies have all but vanished. Still, the fight here has cost the Reapers dearly. Alliance Travel Advisory. Palavan's weak magnetic field means solar radiation levels are greater than those found on other habitable worlds. Human visitors are advised to wear envirosuits or other radiation protection when visiting Palavan. Population 6.1 billion, population orbital stations 350,000. Population estimates are pre-invasion. Capital Cypriotine. Orbital distance 1.15 AU, orbital period 1.2 Earth years, radius 8,990 kilometers, day length 28.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 1.1 Earth atmospheres, surface temperatures 31 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 1.14 G. This is the best view of the planet you're going to get for a while. Because this mission is going to be done from that planet's moon, Manai. Manai. Palavan's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Manai and its sister moon Nanos because they feared that the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palavan's surface. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful mass effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swathes of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defences. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians had the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Orbital distance classified. Orbital period orbits Palavan every 33 days. Radius classified, day length classified, atmospheric pressure classified, surface temperature classified, and a surface gravity of classified. And we're landing. The only two we can take. Okay, and Prime, we're not doing it Prime yet. And priority Palavan. Alrighty. No notes for preparation. Because they assume that this one's going to be everybody's first mission. So. Okay. That's it. Right. Oh, here we go. So... Oh, I like squad bonus, please. Yes, thank you. Let's go! Alright, we'll save as soon as we can and quit out. Because, yeah, gotta get on with things. Paladin under attack.
Oh no. No. Paladin.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Oh my god, what is going on? Thank you. Around here. Just checking, just checking. No response from the soldier. Okay, fair enough. Salvage. Equip.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, it's been a long time that you've been ill. Yeah, really sorry that you're having to go through all this. I hope that things are better for you soon.
The reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, we've got a ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last us forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP.
Nothing, sir. Not even static.
The Viper. That weighs less. Okay.
Try them again.
Respectfully, sir. You've been getting nothing.
That's an order.
Oh, datapad. That got some money on it. Hurrah. Is this everybody?
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Oh dear.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Heard that story before.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Right.
Sir, fighter mechanics has not arrived. MIA. How many fighters are in repair? 29, sir. Captain Cole, ready for the main repair. Every up and on your left. This is the main barricade. Got it. Yes, sir.
Can't go up there yet. Collect that later. This is a datapad from Commander Hexnar, RE Supplies. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I supposed we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'd be nice not having to have those clogging up anymore. And yeah, I got experience points for reading shit. This is good. Okay. Piercing mod. And the scimitar. Can't be modified, eh? Because I've got to get it to a thing. Yeah, right. Okay. So, that's the tower. What I'm going to do is continue on after onwards with this mission when we get back next. Yeah, I should get on with things this evening. Yeah, I've got a bit of stuff to do. All right. Well, I'm going to be doing over the next couple of weeks. Yeah. Well, I should also say that so the first thing that's really impacting my schedule is that I'm going to be rehearsing for my next play as of next weekend. So the next play that I've got going on is True Midnight Cry. Now that is a two-person show that I'm doing with Manola Theatre at the Pip Theatre venue, which is at Milton, Niagara Country. Yeah, I'm gonna post up this show. It has been announced already, so I'm going to be putting it up on my website before long. But yeah, I'll do that momentarily anyway. But yeah, I'm going to post up details on chat right now. There you go. So that is the next show that I'm going to be doing. So yeah, I'm going to be starting to rehearsals for that next week, and that might impact my ability to do my regular slot of streams, because I have scheduled on rehearsals for Sundays. So yeah, so the next Sunday one won't be for a while. But yeah, I will be changing it to some other day. At the moment, let's see. I could come back for next stream on Saturday the 27th. We'll call that, like, you know, tentative next plans for next stream. So, but yeah, apart from that, I'm seeing a lot of shows as a part of my duties as part of the Matilda Awards judging panel here in Queensland. So I'm going to be seeing like 5 shows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shows. Six shows. Okay, right. So I'm seeing Shake and Stir's Macbeth. Yep, the Shakespearean Scottish play. Yes, I'm not in a theatre at the moment, so I can say it. They're going to be doing the QPAC Playhouse. Apparently I'm going to see a show called The Only West Thing You Could Have Told Me at Backdock Arts. I am seeing a show called Homegrown at Pip Theatre. I'm seeing another show starring a couple of friends of mine called A Steady Rain. That's by Aparo Productions. So I'm seeing that. What else? I'm seeing a show called Fireface at Pip Theatre. And yes, Pip has a lot of shows going on. And I'm going to the opening night of the Wynnum Fringe as well. That's going to be a rock concert of sorts. One other thing I'm going to be doing over the couple of weeks is starting to rehearse for my alma mater's 25th anniversary show. The Queensland Shakespeare Ensemble has been around for 25 years as of this year, and I'm going to be performing in a variety show for them, one night only, sometime in July, and I'll advertise that another time when plans around that firm up a little. Oh gosh, I honestly don't remember about applying for stuff. Whether that might have been, I wonder if it might have been auditions that I was doing, in which case No, I haven't heard back about those auditions just yet. So, yeah, but I'm absolutely in Tribute Not Cry. Yep, that's I've already signed the contract for that one, so that is my next show. All right. Yeah, I really have to get on with my evening, so I am gonna call it quits there for this evening. But yeah, tune in next time for the next installment of the third and final installment of the trilogy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It is such a great experience to be playing these games again, especially under the Legendary Edition improvements to graphics and that sort of thing. It is really an outstanding game, and I'm just so thrilled to be playing it again, especially for all you wonderful people. So I have Leonard, Gemma, Kylie was there for a hot second, and that might have been it. Oh no, Avel as well. My friend from South America, I think Avel is from. Yes. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I will be back around about the 2 weeks' time, maybe on Saturday the 27th, in the afternoon, evening sometime. That's probably what's going to be going on. But if you really want to stay in contact with me and get updates on when I will be doing streams, jump into my website, pinned at the top of the chat at the moment, colinwsmith.com.au, scroll onto socials, and follow me on your social media of choice. All right. Thank you, Leonard. All right. Thank you, Gemma. And thank you, everybody else who has been tuning in. Stay safe, stay well, and stay awesome. As I always say, I will see you again in a couple of weeks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing as well, keeping the lights on, and gifting so many subs to everybody, Gemma. That is really so wonderful of you to be doing. Thank you so much for spending your hard-earned cash and keeping the lights on here. It's really, really much appreciated. It really means a lot. Okay, everybody. See you again in a couple of weeks. Stay in touch. Check us all later. Ta-da.